So, Paradise Killer. I got my pencil, paper, press any key to begin the investigation. Stuff. Mature content. Click. That's right, I said it. Who knows what's gonna happen? Is it just gonna be punk kids smoking, or did I accidentally sign up for a lot of dong in this game? We'll find out.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not auto-save. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god-damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. Before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. What is going on? Lady Love dies, 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain, in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the idle lands as punishment. Lady Love Dies. It's an interesting name.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. So why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
And then, yeah, we got a little Danganronpa ability to look and move around. And my cursor's a heart. Alright, so let's take a look at Lady Love's bed here. It looks like red satin pillowcases with black satin sheets and a cheetah print blanket. Or a leopard print. What's the difference between a cheetah and a leopard? Anyway, whoa, that was a does a little motion blur there after all if I move too fast. Alright. Maybe I can slow down my mouse a little bit. Seems a little sensitive. What in the hell? Wistful photo obtained outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo was taken of me back on Island 13. So we've survived from reality to reality somehow. But it sounds like maybe Sounds like we were part of maybe a police unit or something else like that. What the hell is that creepy... Oh yeah, look at the skulls out there. Nothing morbid about all this. Days since you were exiled. 3,004,769. Ouch. Yeah, Boo, I kind of wish that they would have voice acted all of the lines, or not all of the lines, but I guess that's going to be how it is. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. What the fuck? What is up with the face? Hello? Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
Who are you? The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? So... The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. Are we gonna try that? Are we gonna try mimicking her accent? I don't know. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up in here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idle Lands? The name's Shin-Ukth Jagath. You can call me Shinji. I mustn't run away. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. Oh, disinterested demon observers. That sounds legit. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. And he exploded. I have no idea what's going on. The little runt said I needed to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Ooh, we got like a demon skull there. A pink demon skull. Oh, I can jump. Okay. And then, you know, I would think that she's pouring water from the amphora, but it looks more like a bunch of tentacles. Just a moment of sniffles there. All right. Out we go. I mean, there are worse places to be exiled. The skull thing is still a little creepy, but... the pool. Little backstroking. A well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. That's, the well-read book? Why did we read it so many times? Woof, I got the sneezes. So, yeah, lots of skulls. And then also just weird things like... What's up with these lights? They're just like car headlights. So one looks like it kind of shines on the bed and the other one shines on plants. Alright. Close our door so nobody breaks in. Close, close, close. Doesn't close. So the thing I said about tentacles, I feel like is holding up, because that is some sort of barfing tentacle cat. As you do. A dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. That's true. That looks an awful lot like a demon. I guess that's our laptop.
That's strange.
That's strange.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me?
Key license obtained.
Do. Alright, so an investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Mega RAM enhanced. I think it's naturally pixelated because I turned on the adult content. OS check complete. Screen calibration complete. Syndicate database link established. Syndicate database verified. Downloaded. Sync established. Investigator logbook initialized. Starting new case project. Impact reduction initialized. Environment illumination module added. Language recognition initialized. Language database refreshed. Ancient Nightmare Technology Emulator initialized. Checking for authorization. Authorization approved.
Welcome to Starlight.
Indigo, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that.
That's strange.
We are being called by the judge. Interesting.
Lady Love dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
Nanny the hell?
Nani the hell? What? Nani the hell? Yeah, that's how we mix that. That's how it is. I'm doing good, Indigo. How are you doing? Merry belated Christmas. I think we're all just kind of hanging out right now. I was going to play Steins Gate, but then it was all Japanese audio, which sounded great, but I didn't want to make everybody read while I was streaming it. Nani the hell. Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. Okay, so if it says can't connect up here, who are we talking to? You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open. Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Oh, yes. Okay, so we could just stay here forever. We've got our sweet skulls. I mean, if we have to be exiled, this is not a terrible little slice of heaven to be exiled in. We've got a pool. We've got a computer. We've got sweet art, plants, many steps and columns. It was most tranquil. But that'd be kind of a boring game. Use Nightmare Computer.
Nightmare Computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. Interesting.
I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Are we? We've been exiled for 3 million days. You know what? How long is 3 million days? So, a million days is something like 2740 years, 2,740 years. So, yeah, 3 million days plus another 1,000 or so is a lot of freaking time. Why is she so busy now? Starlight can see the answer. I just need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Okay, so there we go. So that's part of it.
Nightmare Computer unlocked.
Looks like the other one. No problem.
glad to be
Deciphering
back.
successful. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class. Is it a class if it's just one person?
The investigator is here.
It looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have the keys coded to specific machines that they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The data on Nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There will be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Lady Love Dies is her name. And she's got the heart motif and everything, but she's also got like a wedding ring or something on a chain. Interesting. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. We'll double check the options here real quick. Yeah, see, I turned mature content on. Off. Bullshit. On! So... this is some Second Life shit right here. I feel like I am looking down at a private server that somebody bought for, $99 a month or something like that. Alright. I guess here we go. Aim for the cat! Aim for the cat!
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Gates, 24th Island Sequence, breathing life back into paradise. Log your visit. I mean, this is like our prison, right? So... unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. 0 out of 0 blood crystals. Alright, case files, nothing. Inventory, upgrades, relics. Population. Access pending, awaiting authorization from judge. Timeline, map. Reality folding drive. Doom Jazz's yacht. Deep factory entrance. Skins. Music. Exit. Interesting. Perfect 25 is coming. Hello? Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
That's going to be hard to understand what it says. Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination the day that she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Weird.
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? She's got a... is that a barcode on her arm? Or are those, like, the number of gods she's killed?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. The judge told me to bring you to them. Investigate. Was it you? Oh, my position changes. Hurried. Let's go. Look at that. I got The thunder thigh comes out, and the accusing finger comes out whenever I start to investigate. It would be fantastic if the game was like, was it you? Yep, you caught me, and then the game just ends. Uninstalls itself. Like, yep, that was obviously the solution. Alright, so, let's go. One thing before we go, I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you, in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Alright, so fast travel points, basically. Seatbelts on. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. Back on the island now. Back in the game. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I called it Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to the judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
I was born to investigate. Go get him, LD. Courthouse Trial before the stars. The judge has summoned me. I need to talk to them. All right. Interesting. The judge is definitely kind of on life support, huh? All right. We'll do the thing where we step into the box.
Hello, Judge.
Hello, Judge. Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already. Counting arms here, and I see 1 right arm and 3 left arms, so that's a mess. Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leaders are gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
What the hell? The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of... Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight. Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse, that brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest God Justice Marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's bodies, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. These same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building. See, this just sounds like a frame job to me. Doesn't have to be, but that's really convenient.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So if no one's been into the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red, slick knife and a belly full of blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume that there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play, a sicko killing for kicks. The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia. So who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. I mean, it sounds like motive to me. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX?
That's weird.
That's weird. Our master craftsman, what about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Oh, we got a new note. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Her face. Everything changes. Suspect? Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it. Hello, Sealy Bob. Thank you very much. 36 months of giving me the love, man. That's 3 years. That's super appreciated. 3 years? Holy shit. I'm gonna go lay down now and think about the fact that I've been streaming for 3 years, and I'll come back when I stop hyperventilating. Alright.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we've needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets
Is
easily.
paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find
Crime
who
cannot
did
hide.
this. Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Well, we like perverse around here. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and the crime scene. Blood sample obtained. I need this solved so that we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate. Interrogate. No. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me, and we will begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths, but bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you will determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between Investigator and the Truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. At midnight, the Council are murdered, which we can't really prove, unless you know shit that you're not telling me. Blind justice wouldn't hide things from me, would it? 003, 3 minutes after midnight, Henry is found outside of the Council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards have been murdered. 5 minutes after midnight, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed, and she cannot secure the penthouse. 6 minutes. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 32 minutes. The syndicate meeting is held in the courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16 in the morning, Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31, Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, I don't know what it said. Key item obtained, I think. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the Council murder last night. Give me this. I want this. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. But I guess I'm not allowed to pick it up. I'm trying, and it's like, no. Ah, alright, so I got a flashlight. Where were you on the night of... Alright, never mind. Augmented vision. Tells me how far away everybody is. I guess that's the crime scene. Alright, time to talk to this demon. Shinji. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate, a mass murderer on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you, I really do. Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals, the currency that you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole.
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw 'em. Soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, a bottle of whiskey there. You know.
I don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes,
That's
tomatoes. Nope, that's not right either. Catch you later. He just kind of explodes, doesn't he? Hello, fish.
Blood crystal obtained.
There we are. One blood crystal obtained. Use a save point. Interesting. So we can save, no problem. But if we want to unlock the fast travel, we have to spend one blood crystal to unlock travel to and from. Unlock now for a free Starlight skin. Alright, fine. Unlock it with the one blood crystal we found. And then we'll save our game.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of justice, Starlight skin obtained. Justice, 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 mushroom. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, so we have a lot of notes. Potential leads. What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. I need to find out what the third one is. I need to examine the 2 murdered guards at the first holy seal. And the 4th holy seal is a mystery. How was the final barrier before the council's penthouse breached? Looks like we have Crimson Acid, Yuri Knight, Lydia and Sam Daybreak. Witness to the End, Grand Marshal Akiko 14, Carmelina Silence, Dr. Doom Jazz, Henry Division, and then KHX is missing. Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. People should remember that Montserrat is missing, so that's a little bit of ominousness. Ominosity? Omniscience?
Relic obtained.
The 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Mountain Gorge. More buckets of tentacles. What?
The investigator, I presume.
Nelly? But who are you? Where did you come from?
What the hell?
Where does anyone come from? Oh, I'm not going to be able to successfully alternate between these accents. I'm sorry. Who are
My
you?
new name is One Last Kiss.
It's not a bad name. Suspicious kiss. Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it? Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? Both be fun. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, Where would I be? You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate Graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. I call Sham and demand full voice work from you. Hey, look, man, I tried. You got a crippling, almost French accent, so... And then a stuffy, I can't quite stick with it, posh accent, so there we go. A tower that brought... Nope. Started in on the French. That's the problem. The tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. I guess we could keep going up, but I kind of want to explore this Zen garden. What are the pipes for? Can I swim? Yeah, it's not very deep. It's fine. We can walk on water. Oh yeah, parkour. Now this is pod racing. Quite the view. We're kind of far away from everybody, but there's something up here. I can see it. Sprint. Basically, we're doing a Naruto run. You just can't see it. Save point. For KHX's workshop. I don't have any blood crystals to unlock fast travel, but... Oh well. So what's up here? This is the missing guy's workshop, so... KHX's workshop. Okay. You hear all those kind of glitchy sound effects? Also, what is up with this pink trail?
Don't test me.
Dragmorks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
Don't test me.
Suspicious. Alright, case files, welcome. Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in the case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time, please enable evidence flow in the options menu. So, new drag marks. No further evidence to process. So, unknown suspect. So it's presumably not one of those people that are right there. So, okay. So we have all these suspects. Grand Marshal Akiko, Carmelita, Silence All Out. We've got 3 crimes. The crime to end all crimes. The murder of the council, of course. And KHX is missing, and we have some unsorted evidence. Alright. I do have something over here in notes. Potential leads. One Last Kiss is playing games. I need to find her. Alright. Well, let's keep looking. Because... Yep, look at that. I can't really zoom in on that, but let's keep looking up here. But I do remember they said that the fall won't kill us, so we're definitely going to jump off the cliff here in a little bit. Also, very curious why it might have potentially injured somebody else. All sorts of glitchy artifacts here. Paradise Island 249th Annual Worship Date with Crimson Acid Competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer and win a date with your favorite idol. Has a broken necklace with an waterfall. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Got it.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. Maybe. This is exciting.
I don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
The investigator is here.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get to the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and that he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Well, that's some damning evidence that I feel like you would probably actually, yep. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? Yeah, that's really damning. Whether it's true or not, it's damning. KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. This post is everywhere. Tiniest kitchen. Nice little hot tub, though.
Sure.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? I don't know, but that's creepy, man. When you think that you're chosen by the gods and somebody you're obsessed with is gonna be your queen forever. Creepy. Just gonna sit here in the hot springs for the rest of the game. Ooh, a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Ding. There it is. That's the augmented reality. What is that? I think in our map that is this. The reality folding drive. An arcane power source gifted to the Syndicate by the Silent Goat and built by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Because this is fields. Yeah, see, we're up here on the mountain. And there's that bridge down there. Yeah, so that must be the reality bending engine. Yeah, there's the fields. Alright, so let's walk around the back way here a little bit. And let's test that whole fall from heaven thing won't kill you. Yeah, I'm fine. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. Told you before, don't talk about it. Not on this island sequence. Don't invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. What is going on with that? So that's the future? That's the next world? They might exist at the same time, because it sounds like the 25th Island sequence has been birthed, but they were stopping this island from being destroyed. Yeah. I don't really know. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to have to hunt down a lot of these kinds of relics and stuff. More important than that is this right here. Investigate
That's
scene.
strange.
This is KHX.
Oh.
Is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Initializing vision engine, which of course we need a dial-up modem to get to. Interesting. So now we are seeing a body. We just kind of saw an outline. But now we've got some stuff to investigate. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attack from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. This is victims of attacks from the front, but it doesn't specifically say he was attacked from the front. I'm assuming that means that he was, though. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died, and did it belong to the attacker? Well, so the guard had a necklace that was being repaired, but this could also be for Crimson, considering how obsessed he was.
I don't like this.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. Which I'm assuming falls are not damaging to other people too, so yeah, he'd have to be killed before he was tossed off. This is a secluded spot.
What the hell?
There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Well, that's what we say. I need a good old-fashioned double jump, please.
Lost crystal obtained.
I'm gonna laugh when the game's like, you could have chosen not to take in anybody's stolen money, but you did, so you're an asshole. Respawning. Respawning. Attention. Lady Love dies. Connection to island established. Progress saving enabled. So we got moved to Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. So no swimming in the ocean. Alright, so we can get in it a little bit. Alright, we're back on the beach where we were at. That's a lot of crowing.
Lost crystal obtained.
blood crystal obtained. It's all good, Don. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking, and I know that there are a billion mods for arcs, so good luck finding the ones that you want, because there's an overwhelming number of options. I will say, based on my personal experience from playing arcs, that the more that you mess with the gameplay, the less satisfactory I found it to be. But anything that makes it so that you can store larger stacks in chests is a good thing. Anything that reduces dinosaur taming time to a reasonable number is a good thing, because you probably don't want to spend 4 actual days trying to tame a dinosaur. Interesting. This is a little shrine. It's traditional to donate and let blood and prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal, spending one of my 3 blood crystals. Yes or no? Well, the gods do seem to be somewhat real, so let's do it. May the silent goat walk with me. Oh yeah, I just squirted blood at it too. But it gave me an item of some sort.
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain carving obtained. Carving about the god Lost Pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side, he has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. He desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Interesting. Also, we got a goat daddy. And badass auroras? And a pyramid.
Relic obtained.
Playful stones obtained. Common game among children is celestial thrones. The stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture opponent's stones and stacking them. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
So a new blood crystal. Alright. So I'm feeling a little lost. I think I need to move in the direction of some of these other places. Now, can I only fast travel from a phone? Or can I fast travel from my menu to anywhere that I've unlocked? I unlocked the courthouse, but yeah, it's not allowing me to select it. So it's fine. I found a beach. And there's not much going on here.
Recording obtained.
The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, so what's going on down here? This seems like a thing where something is going on. Dead Nebula soda. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Absolutely not. I don't have enough blood crystals that I want to just start buying sodas. I was hoping I could use it to win a date with Crimson, so I could talk to Crimson, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
The investigator is here.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? I don't know. Kill the thirst. Dead Nebula beer. Let's unlock this as a fast
Fast
travel
travel
point.
unlocked.
And then spend another one to call her for a pickup? Absolutely not. You better give me a bunch of blood crystals later.
Starlight skins obtained.
That's... Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Ugh. We gotta go get inside. Because I don't want to be rained on, mostly. There we are. Perfect. We're out of the rain. We'll just sit here for hours until... No, never mind. The tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music. It's all a little chill wave, which is not bad. Another save. There's so many save points. Whoa. Whoa. Little, Joey Lawrence couldn't save me there. We'll try this again.
Blood crystal obtained.
God damn it. Not much of a basketball player. There we go. Use. What is this? The button isn't working. I need to activate it first. So this is some sort of generator? Unable to interface. I need Cosmos and Pyramids things. So this is a puzzle for later. Ew, that's an eye and it's watching me. Well, that's lovely.
Relic obtained.
When you sat with me and looked at the moon.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, that's right. More blood crystals for the blood god. It probably makes sense to unlock every fast travel point that I come across, but I keep expecting that I'm going to need
Blood crystal obtained.
buy a bribe or something else like that, just
Blood
like
crystal obtained.
the demon mentioned. And unlocking all the locations is convenient for me, but I don't know that it's needed. Hey, buddy. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right? Murder is evil, and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved men and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. Faithless or loyal? You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Look, I was locked up for 3 million days for doing my job, so... Excuse me if I have a little bitterness.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's just me and Kylo Ren and nobody else knows how I feel. What the shit? Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you
The
believe it?
investigator is here.
Believe what? A horror! A walking horror! This island, it's a carnival of nightmares. Has its charms. You're insane! All of you insane! You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! That horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you? On this beach! A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know that there is evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. Indeed, Dawn, vampires. Sounds like it's a vampire horror, even. Distinctly different from vampire horrors. The horror! Right, so... evidence of a vampire attack. I'm not gonna look real hard for that. We need to be getting on with some of our stories, but, you know, I'll keep an eye out.
Blood crystal obtained.
A blood crystal and a new shrine. Alright, so let's go ahead and donate a little of our blood crystals.
Relic obtained.
Endless moon carving obtained. The goat woman settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. We do know a woman with a French accent. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
We've walked a ways since I unlocked the last fast travel point. We're not going to just unlock everyone that we come across, but I do want fast travel for the ability to fast travel at some point. Interesting how demolished this place is.
Relic obtained.
18th Island Sequence, the erroneous timelines. Grigory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. There's something going on with these trees. But nothing shows up in the evidence scanner.
Relic
Island.
obtained.
22nd Island Sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Okay, so there's a little more corroboration about there being a vampire. Cannot go into the sewers. What is this? Just a light? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Turn on. So I've turned on cables that lead out to... That's the island we landed on. That's our exile up there. Interesting that they exiled us and then kept us so visible. Guys are kind of dicks. Oh, there's my buddy. We needed to talk to her anyway. Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak.
The fairy
Hey,
woman.
LD!
How's the investigation going? It's progressing, going through my
The
suspect
island
list.
feels bad, LD.
Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you can crack this
What
thing.
the hell are you talking about?
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Well, that's interesting. So that means that 25 and 24 are happening simultaneously. So the people drinking in that bar, that could be an interlude. It could be something that's happening now. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and go on to the next island. Repeat.
Feels bad, LD.
Alright, so what's up? We can do case files, hang out, or goodbye. Let's do case files here. Let's talk about... What's your alibi? So where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up the bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. So... yeah, well, the logs at the gates confirm this. Well, and then there's also Sammy. If Sammy's alive. Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
The investigator is here.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power and to do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different than just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
Right on, LD.
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise. Alright, so we've asked about her alibi. Let's ask about KHX. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while. I was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
Come on, LD.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? Yep, we have. We can ask about the council problems. We can be skeptical about Henry. I wonder why that's red. Let's ask about the council problems. Did you have any problems with the council? Nope, me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone else come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
If you can prove it, sure.
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
It's complicated.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. Interesting. So she does know something, and she's scared for her existence. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
Come on, LD.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you, I've started to worry about a couple of people. Yuri's up to no good. What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. And Carmeline is the other one, who was made the leader after the whole council was killed. Great.
That's weird.
The architect. Why?
Alan feels bad, LD.
Gut feeling. Alright. I mean, I don't have any particular reason to believe her over anybody else other than that we knew each other. We've gone a long time. But, interesting to know that she suspects other people. Are you buying this Henry story?
Complicated.
I hope it's him, but if it's one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture. Who told you that? Maybe it was common knowledge, but the judge told me.
Sure.
Maybe it's a little too convincing. Huh? You think something else is going on? No. Or a conspiracy. I mean, I feel like this is totally in brand for us being kicked off the force for investigating things. But I don't really actually want to tell her that I think it might be a conspiracy, so it's my job to check. I don't, but I have to check.
That's it.
A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge makes this a nice, simple case. It's always the husband. Alright, when the wife's dead, it's always the husband. Nice. Alright. So, Lydia and Sam's motive, Yuri's motive, Carmelina's motive. Tell me more about what's going on with Carmelina. So let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius,
The island
LD.
feels bad, LD.
The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece.
Come on, LD.
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
Come on, LD.
For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. A slighted genius? Maybe. And has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
Huh?
He's ambitious, and he wants power.
What the hell are you talking about?
He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. So, Lydia told me about Yuri suddenly changing. He became the picture of physical perfection almost overnight. She says she's been trying to get on the council, but was denied.
God damn it, LD.
He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Huh?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. Shit, man, what did he do? Because that sounds great.
Bullshit.
His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. I don't know, man. If I could bottle that up, I'd sell it. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan, and Yuri wasn't going to be able to push him around. I've got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. So here we are. The request to join the council, presented by Yuri Knight. Motion tabled to the council. Yuri Knight formally requests acceptance into the council. Motion was declined by unanimous vote. Additional note, Yuri Knight became violent and had to be restrained. He threatened leader Montserrat. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. So that's interesting. And your motives. Please incriminate yourself for me, my friend. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the
The
syndicate like
investigator
this.
is here.
You're happy here?
Right on, LD.
As anyone can be. Alright. I mean, I didn't figure you would incriminate yourself. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Alright, so that's a lot of interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and do an actual save here.
Game saved.
Game saved. Let's see here. So, that's Yuri. I don't know who these... What are these? 276 meters. That does look like the closest thing, so... Actually, no, that's close. Oh, that's the spooky ghost, though. Alright. Oh, look. Ladders. Why would the ladders go up there when there's another ladder over there that goes all the way up? Oh! Alright. Alright, Shinji, what's up? A time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis.
Strange.
That was weird. The gold plate cries out for light. So we need to put something that does light here in that. I don't know how to do that. So we'll just pretend like that's a real thing that's supposed to happen and that we don't know about yet. Thought I heard a glitching sound when I was up there. I do see something over here. We need to actually talk to somebody before too long.
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming runes obtained. You're back, Shinji? What is going on? This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. So I guess it should be concerning, right? That there's actually demons in this reality? Like, that's not a good thing? Another dusk apartment. Small rooms. Some have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A mahjong club meets at the building every week. Oh, it must be those generators. That one's very broken. So I can see a little thing over there, another save point. Doesn't look like there's anybody in the apartments for me to talk to at the moment, so let's just make our way over to Yuri Night. We'll have, I'm sure, time to explore. Glistening stone obtained. I don't know why I'm getting all these rocks, but
Blood crystal obtained.
blood crystal obtained. Alright, so let's drop more blood. May the silent goat walk with me. Oh yeah, just splurt that blood.
Relic
Silent goat
obtained.
carving obtained. Was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the First for this reason, captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. So they got their power from Goat Daddy.
Relic
Questionable
obtained.
donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Past travel point, which I'll ignore for the moment.
Relic obtained.
Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Sure. I've not heard of that, but I mean, people get obsessive about all kinds of weird stuff, so why not?
Blood crystal obtained.
I feel like I could talk to you all day, love dies. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't talk about the others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society
What
runs.
the hell?
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and this charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said that he could talk to me all day. Awkward. So we'll need Cosmos to interface with that. Alright. We've gotten close to some stuff. Alright. Blood crystals. Blood for the blood god, you might even say.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's the man himself. The charming fellow with the six-pack abs.
Blood crystal obtained.
Come on. Ugh. Well, I've clearly fucked up by jumping down here. It's the end of the game. Time to reload a save. Or I guess I can climb in the dirt over here. Perfect. Another freaked out ghost of some sort. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet obtained. Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens are dedicated to Gregory Complex, a syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Broken timelines, huh? So far I'm enjoying the game. It's kind of like the Culture series meets Danganronpa. I haven't really gotten into any of the puzzles yet, but I have a hard time believing that someone so voluptuous and generously proportioned can jump and mantle like that. Coming from a fat man, says Boo. Well, she is voluptuous and generously proportioned. However, we don't know what gravity is like here. And, fall damage doesn't seem to hurt us. Man, I don't know. Are you here to take me away?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of the island? Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it was, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go find something I'd lost.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Oh, and what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on a beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded. I begged. I just needed a few more moments. I wasn't ready for carousel. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so that I can rest. Will you help me?
I need
Sure.
to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. Have you found my stone? Well, buddy, we haven't even had a chance to leave yet. Still working on it. Please keep looking. I'm sure it would be near the benches in the park between Citizen and Syndicate apartments. Alright. Where are the Citizen and Syndicate apartments? Syndicate Graveyard, the Opulent Ziggurat. We're here in the Gardens. Syndicate Apartments, Marshall Barracks, Syndicate and Citizen Apartments. Also the Giant Skull, the Dead Zone. Whoops. That seems like a terrible place. Alright, let's go talk to this guy, and then we will go hunting for stones. Alright, so this is all covered. I'm very confused here. I turned the mature content on. Let's turn the mature content off, and let's see. Yeah, I didn't really change anything there, so I think that's just him.
That's weird.
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. What a dick.
Love crystal obtained.
What a dick. Alright. Well, I see the abs. But dude looks like a friggin' creeper, so... Alright, Yuri.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect. You're the famous investigation freak?
The investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. So in this case, is handler like boss or just liaison in general? Because we've talked to the fairy woman. She definitely doesn't seem to be a big fan of Yuri. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. Pathetic. I can't believe in our darkest hour that the judge called on you. You could be snide or let's be professional.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties.
What business is it of yours?
Did you manage to deduce that? I'm glad to be back.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
So glad Judge brought.
Don't be snide with me.
Be a good freak. Get Henry prosecuted, and then you can disappear back up to exile. You're convinced it was Henry?
Insufferable.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime is repulsive.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
Freak.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Oh, we could choose to hang out with him. I don't think we want to do that. If I did it, I would just make fun of his stupid shirt. Alright, so, let's talk about your alibi. So... he's pretty rude. We'll try being a little rude here, I guess.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Well, not until I finished.
Don't test me. The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial.
Where?
So where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here, in the celebratory gardens.
The investigator is here.
You often work in the gardens?
Don't make me laugh.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ. Oh, we'll be able to check his phone. Might be able to tell us the location. So let's talk about KHX being gone. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he? It isn't a missing syndicate member, something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island.
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Pathetic.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Fair. It is. So let's talk about Lydia and Sam. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island,
You
right?
got nothing on me.
What do you want now?
That's it.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. So Yuri said the last instruction he gave to Lydia was to take Sam to the next island through the Paradise Gates at 2340. We'll get back to that. I want to compare that to what Lydia had to say earlier, but let's talk about Henry. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable
Yes.
question. Yes, of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's weird.
No suspicions of anyone
Don't be
else?
snide with me.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be
I
executed.
don't like this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Nonsense.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
What business is it of yours?
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Freak.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Alright, so if you're gonna drop Crimson's name, give me Crimson's motive. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitor's idol.
What the hell?
Traitors?
Don't be snide with me.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. And you're worried about that. You're worried she's got something on you.
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Don't make me laugh.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and a gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think that she's trying to destabilize the island so that she can have another go at playing soldier. Interesting. Let's pry a little bit. Are you sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about
Got
it?
it.
You're jealous.
Worthless.
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. I mean, I want to know how he got, like, all buff and whatever. Did he read, like, a book? Did he make a demonic deal? May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Alright. We've got some looking to do here with some of our case files. The crime to end all crimes. No evidence. HKX is missing. Letter to Crimson, the obsession. But none of that's what I really want. Boat rides, shut down. Alright, so the married ex-assassins. So Lydia's testimony here. Lydia says she was with Sam at the Paradise Gates and they're waiting for the gate to warm up, the sequence to finish. And Yuri's testimony says that he told Lydia to take Sam to the next island through the gates at 2340. Seems to match. Okay. Good enough for now. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Well, we need to talk to Sam, who's not too terribly far away. But what is this? This head, they show up multiple times. 179 meters this way. Buy more drinks! That's as close as we're getting to advertising. Vague threats. Buy more shit. Absurd message stones. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. You know, I'm worried about this slaughter ritual, but if these people have been on all these different islands, then
Those crystals obtained.
maybe they're not very worried about slaughter. Maybe it's just a way to go. Okay. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Sassy or belligerent? Let's be sassy. The suspect, which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council? Neno Rosito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator Taki Naibi Dengura. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nino Rosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, and breached the holy seals and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami putere. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye, Nino Rosito. Rude? Alright, so... the bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. We'll run it through Starlight. Residue sample 68% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3 polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Yeah, that would be an explosive.
Strange.
Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic
The
in nature.
investigator is here.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Well, it's enough that I can go through it. Marshal Guard. What do you want, freak?
Sure.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's weird.
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Alright, Nightmare Computer. I think this is the
Nightmare computer.
bridge control. Okay. So we have Goat, Cosmos, Pyramids, Worship. And then we need the right kind of horns. I feel like I'm missing something. Because it's this kind of downward curving horn over here. And I don't have a really downward curving horn over there. This is about as close as I can get. Let's see if it works. Yeah, so it fits. Alright, and the next one, we've done this one a couple of times. And then back to the skull, different horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Well, there we go. A road to the prison island. Would you like to know more? Where does this lead? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Interesting. And then this is the way from the desolation cell to the barracks. Why would you ever lead somebody down this far for them only to be able to break out, though? Like, this seems like a give me of a location to do that. Alright. Well, we can keep investigating that, but I think I want to keep investigating other people more.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Alright. So, actually, I think what I want to do is find those apartments. Because I'm curious what happens if we help one of these ghosts. I don't know what kind of side quest this is, but...
Blood crystals obtained.
More blood crystals. Sure. Blood for the blood gods.
Relic obtained.
Descriptive river power station schedule obtained. This work schedule for the river power station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Well, I turned that on. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Oh, I think it's this tower. I think that's what I turned on. More music! Yay!
Music obtained.
Sweet new mixtape. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting spun, sparkled on the ocean. Maybe it just unlocked the gate. Use the ladder to get in the river. I don't think so. Alright, let's look at the map here. So we're here at the Citizen Apartments. And the Syndicate Apartments. He lost it near a bench. Somewhere between the two. So, lots of benches here. Still more benches. Benches for days. Dead Nebula. Delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula. Love those delicious premium beers. Love that Joker. Alright, so... what was that? Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm obtained. A Crimson Acid Phone Charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Well, I mean... sure, you're an idol, right? I fully expected everybody to be into Crimson Acid. Alright, you know what? We got 14 blood crystals. We can unlock a fast travel.
Unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Still looking for benches here. Benches be tripping, yo. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. What about the fact that I've been talking to a demon this whole game? Sewer maintenance access. Really want to go in the sewer. More benches. No, a fountain, maybe. An emptied fountain. Alright, blood crystals. I see you.
Blood crystals obtained.
Not entirely sure how to get that one up there, though. That's higher than I feel like I can jump. No.
Blood crystals obtained.
I guess we don't have to get up there. We can grab through it. What is this? Foot bath. An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 blood crystals to use the foot bath. fuck no. Another time. We don't have the money to waste for that unless it just like permanently ups my jumping capacity in the game or something. We are not gonna have a little foot bath. Aha! So it powered the gate. Boy got $400 of Christmas money, bought a Quest VR. His buyer's remorse, returned it, bought a PSVR instead. We have no PS4, and he does not have a PC able to run it. Oh, my Lanta, indeed. Hello? I was hoping you'd have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. Oh, I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers, and I've got one to sell you. Ooh, then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Alright. Aha! Not far at all away. Alright, well, the looking for the stone will have to wait. Time to go play in the sewers? Look, I could use the nice way to get around, but isn't it more fun to parkour around like a madwoman? Kind of how I felt about Cyberpunk. I was just running places and parkouring up things and climbing up the sides of buildings instead of looking for stuff like, you know, stairs, elevators. I would be kind of astonished to see that in real life. Somebody just runs by and sprints up the side of a building. It'd be awesome. Alright. I'm gonna need a slice of pizza here in a minute, but let's go ahead and have a conversation here with Crimson. I think I'm okay with just about everything but the goat head. The goat head's got me a little, it's a pass, basically.
Crimson Acid.
Syndicate Idol. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson Acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone's played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but... The head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Yeah, but it ruined your looks. No wonder you're living in a sewer. Compliment. I mean, we can be nice. We're hoping she'll sell us stuff. No need to antagonize our dealer. The new look suits you.
Thank you.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's strange.
What's the A to the B to the C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone.
Thank you.
After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's
We're
idol.
in a dark time.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada, you too will have a disgusting goat head. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Nostalgic? Query, no. Give me your secrets. How's the market and secrets?
Nice doing business with you.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain, business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Weird.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power that you've got, lady.
Business is booming.
So, you want to buy a secret? Alright, let's talk about Starlight Upgrades first. How can I help? Have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
Don't be coy.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and
Good
more
work.
evidence. I can do it for 10 blood crystals, best offer.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll do
glad
it.
to be back.
That's fair. I'm glad I didn't spend a bunch of those unlocking fast travel points. Visions of
Ew.
Cosmos obtained. Good, Cosmos is the second of what looked like 4 upgrades. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is at Dead Nebula knows where one is. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Okay,
Sure.
I'm on it. How can I help, lady? Let's not worry about Starlight skins. Now we can process Cosmos glyphs. Cool. Alright, let's talk case files. I've got a lot of stuff to discuss. Talk to me about your alibi. That's a good place to start. I mean, one bag, right? One bag. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. I don't know when that was, but good to know. Any evidence? None. No alibi.
Don't
Bum bum
like
bum.
this.
Well, that paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have gotten a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Secrets breed mysteries.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. We're going to try and get a lot of information out of you for free. All right, tell me about your motives. No, tell me about KHX. Because you are tied up in that. Your boyfriend is, dead. We need to talk acid.
Who knows?
You never call me acid.
Is this a fact? Or
Why
a
was
trick?
KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
Hey,
Shit.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under
what do you
wraps.
mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was
The
obsessed with me.
investigator is here.
Obsessed?
Your truth is wrong.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me, but he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Paradise feels wrong.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Business is business.
The guy was out of his mind. You keep using the past tense.
I have my ways.
Not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you do it?
Doesn't add up.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except to give you the secret to the second holy seal. It was a data key he guarded, but I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Who knows?
You ask a lot of questions, investigator. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it.
Oh.
Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk's on the beach. The key works on them.
Got it.
And that's the second seal secret. No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
I'm innocent!
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Paradise feels wrong.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Dark. Alright, so what about Yuri? Right? Yuri thinks it's funny to make you wait to be picked up, but last minute midnight pickups was Sam, not you. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. I've done that. But okay. Tell me about Lydia and Sam. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. The log at the gate should confirm something about that. Which is true. We already know that, but... Tell me about Henry's escape. You're a secrets vendor. I just want all of your shit for free. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there seems to be, might be physical evidence near the scene. Like the thermite. What if what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Well, now that we have Cosmos access, we might be able to do that.
Sure.
So, Yori's got some things to say
Thank
about you. Ha, I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals.
What do you mean?
How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around a bit about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive. That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal. Are you denying it? No, it's true, lady. I really do think that's... But do you think that's motive for mass murder? Nah, pretty tenuous. It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret that I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again. It has to be done the right way, though, not through mass murder. Yeah. Well, you've got no motive, so, we still got stuff going on. What gets one blessed by the gods? I'm curious about that. So, do you think Henry did
Don't be
it?
coy.
Do you? I'm asking you.
That's strange.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? Answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. Yeah, I feel like that's true. What secrets do you have? Does anyone have a motive for last night?
Thank you.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell, and I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Got it.
Who's got motive, then?
Secrets breed mysteries.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and the Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point. A mass murder opens the market for people looking to buy secrets. Is that an accusation? No. I've still got some investigating to do. I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Secrets are dangerous.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, but he was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. The dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Alright. I'm not going to try and buy any of these motives. Fuck that. I need my money for now. I've got a lot of people that I can question, and some more computer stuff that I can unlock. So, yeah, I think we're good. Also, we're down to like 5 blood crystals, and that's not great. And I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the fast travel location that's right there next to her, because I'm sure we'll need to go get that information from her at some point. It's just not this point. So we need to keep an eye out for benches and stones, and the plaque says the green goat sparks a flame. It also says a green goat sparks a flame.
Relic obtained.
Sacred reward for pyramid envisioning a citizen was very faithful. It's electronically locked. You need to find a power switch for it. Not real sure what the point of that is. It wasn't very challenging. Alright, some more music. It's got a little every breath you take kind of a vibe to it.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Where did you hear that?
The investigator is here.
Screw you, I thought of that all by myself. You people, every time someone tries something new or tries to better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace. Yeah. Such a sensitive princess, isn't he?
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant. It's so gaudy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Wow, weird. Tall, or these are like doors for dwarves. Alright, so I'm in some sort of apartment complex. I'm hearing more of the glitchy sounds, which is kind of why I'm proceeding upwards.
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book obtained. Meh. I'm expecting to eventually have hundreds of these blood crystals, and then I can just fast travel willy-nilly.
Relic
Knowledgeable
obtained.
listening device obtained. Used to intercept communication between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. Some horniness.
Blood crystal obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, love dies. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Shinji's ever-evolving accent.
Relic
Tawdry
obtained.
poster obtained. Oh my. How tawdry
Blood
indeed.
crystal obtained.
Still hearing. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so let's climb the ladder. Do the jump puzzle.
Blood crystal obtained.
What is this?
Key item
Green
obtained.
crest obtained. Okay, so we found a thing where it needed 2 green crests. We've now found one. Ooh, a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
More blood crystals. Alright, hey, there's another blood crystal down there. There's so many blood crystals all over the place. I can see them. Alright. No! Okay. Fine. Gazing across the endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? All the good shit. I unlocked it. Oh, well, I guess all we had to do is get on the right side of it. Alright, so we found another green crest, and I think those were the only 2 that we needed, so... I don't remember exactly where we were supposed to find that thing, but we'll come across it eventually, again, some point in time. I think it's right here, actually. Maybe. green crest. 1, 2.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals obtained. I mean, why didn't they just put 2 blood crystals at the other location? Alright, so, apartments. Citizen housing.
Relic
Coveted
obtained.
loyalty card obtained. Just some random citizen bullshit that we're picking up. Alright, what about... something behind these houses? Not really, no. And we still gotta find this dude's like rock on a bench somewhere.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter obtained. One of the worst kinds of love letters. The only thing worse than an obsequious love letter is a misspelled love letter. Yeah. Love letters where they just kiss your ass aren't as enjoyable, are they? I mean, it's nice for somebody to say something nice about you, but on the other hand, you don't exactly want like a little toad. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that happened to me. So do I.
Relic obtained.
Chaos Domain Whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon casks, it has a fruity taste, best savored in enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah, another ghost. That would make our 3rd ghost that we found without actually doing anything to help any of them. Yeah, let's bleed in this. Squirt some blood, yeah!
Relic
Nightmare
obtained.
Revival carving obtained. Carving about Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. I have a hard time trusting those floating goat heads. Music, thank you.
Music obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, ghost, let's talk. The anarchic ghost. Will you join us?
Who?
Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware that you're the only one here, and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
The investigator is here.
Are you aware that there's no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Sure.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I
Yes.
need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for the metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. I mean, we could do that, I guess.
Plus crystal obtained.
More whiskey! Give me more whiskey from the 25th whatever. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. Fair. Fair.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost whiskey obtained, aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they might be. So, I'm sure all the exclamation marks are more people that we need to talk to. We haven't even bothered investigating the council area yet, because obviously nobody could ever get in there, so we haven't even tried.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. It seems. Don't get a lot of Tanyas these days.
Relic obtained.
21st Island Sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Plus crystal obtained.
They really do like this woman pouring tentacles motif. That statue has been used a lot. Oh, hello!
Plus crystal obtained.
My sneaky blood crystal friend. You met that dog in the alleyways between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try and have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. No, I haven't met any dogs in alleyways. Why are you talking to a dog and expecting it to do anything but beg for food and give you the big dog eyes? How is there not a treasure back there? Mountain Gorge. Deep factory entrance. Garbage. Garbage. So much garbage. This machine's broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happened. Man, I was willing to spend money on the broken one, because it seems more interesting than the non-broken ones. Fast travel point? I don't think so. What are all these? Lights. Oh, we got ourselves a puzzle. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Oh, yeah, we definitely can, but we gotta figure out what the stupid code's gonna be for this. Rotate. So the first one, it pretty much doesn't do anything. The first one looks like it'll rotate and send it out at the end of its instruction set, and then it comes back. Alright. Alright, given the fact that she's going to talk after every time, I'm not that interested in playing with this. Sign that says swipe crane system code to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system code. That water is too deep for me to want to go play around in. I'm gonna guess that it's something like that needs to be picked up. Actually, I'm a little surprised because I thought this blue water would fuck us up if we jumped into it, but there's a ladder. Ah, because there's a shallow part right here. Can I
Respawning.
Yeah. Well, that didn't go so well. You just barely have to get into the deep part, and then it's like, nope.
Love crystal obtained.
Well, that's interesting.
Key item obtained.
Crane system unlock card obtained. Perfect. I imagined it would be somewhere close by, because why would the crane system keycard be anywhere that's not near the crane? I kinda wanna go talk to him. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tell all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore this council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice, and I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. Just trying to help. And Shinzi's obviously the protagonist of all of this, right? I hear some glitching. There it is.
Love crystal obtained.
Oh, a cruise ship. I don't really want to get on the cruise ship, but we're going to do that at some point in time. We can all get the coronavirus together. Syndicate headquarters.
Love crystal obtained.
Interesting. The eyeball thing is broken. The back door to Doom Jazz's
Is
clinic.
this a fact or a
It should
fake?
be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and
Got
exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Maybe. I'm glad that we found it before talking to him, though. And Dr. Doom Jazz. He has a sticker on his arm that says child labor.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Indeed.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. I mean, we can be nice.
I'm glad to be back.
I've missed the Doom Jazz charm offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
I've missed your Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz? Oh, it's been just swell down here. I assume that you got the memo about last
Got
night.
it.
Something like that? I presume you're here on business, and not for something nicer. Correct.
Sure.
Got a job to do down
That's
here.
not nice.
That's not nice.
I don't like this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Sure.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
How?
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
Don't test me.
Tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? So many things, Dr. Doom Jazz. I feel like his chest just looks dirty instead of like it's got chest hair on it. It's like chest stubble. So, let's start with Lydia and Sam. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and I didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Which I know. And let's talk about Crimson. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Wow, he doesn't seem to be a fan of the Crimson. It's weird considering she's an idol. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Love dies. And your alibi. Let's talk about the clinic door here. I found a door.
What?
A door?
Test me.
The back door to your clinic. The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Ha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Nakiko has my report for you. Go see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate's building's logs should confirm my alibi. Yeah, but we just talked about how the door won't. But they did find you inside the room whenever they came to do it. You could have left and come back in time. It just means that you were there at the moment they found you. I'll check them. Tell me more about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech, drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession, calm the body and the mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
The investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Strange.
You're not the first person to ask, Love
That's
Dies.
strange.
Who?
This is bad.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process, and he got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed, and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry
The
sedated.
investigator is here.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline's manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. I mean, unless somebody injected actual adrenaline instead of inducing it. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. He keeps to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? I have indeed. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Did you read my
I
report?
have a bad feeling about this.
Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question.
Strange.
It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. Appease.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
Hypothetically. We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have
Lady
doubt.
Love Dies.
What do you think about it?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Sure.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class could do this.
I don't like this.
There's something else at work here.
Ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone else that's got motive?
Ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
Professional.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. That doesn't sound right. Tell me about your motives, then. So what's your motive, Doc?
Investigator.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies. Everyone has a
I
motive.
don't like this.
They just haven't thought hard enough.
I'm worried.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation?
Don't test me.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
Theoretically.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
Wonderful.
I've missed these chats, Love Dies. Boy, he dodged the shit out of that, didn't he? Because he sure as shit didn't tell me what his motive would be. He just told me, well, nothing, really. Okay. Alright. Good to know. I'm certain he uses that door. I wish we could go through it. I don't know why we can't. Oh, excuse me, can I ride this? Jet ski. He didn't. He also didn't wait 2 months for the quest to get back in stock. Oh no. Alright. Well, here we are in some sort of creepy... Well, that's some ominous shit going on. Cosmos, pyramids, and worship to get in here. That's a lot. Alright, I will, be right back. I'm gonna get a beverage and beef pizza. Hello, leftovers. Okay, 19 blood crystals. Going off to the ominous pyramid. Not really helping. Alright, we need to go to a farm. We need to investigate between the apartments. Honestly, I've mostly just been wandering, but we need to start making some sort of concerted effort to be a little more efficient with our time, don't we? Okay, Syndicate headquarters. Looks like I can insert something into the slots on this mural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 different things. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be these.
Key item obtained.
Red crests, huh? Let's try it. Yep. Need to grab more red crests to complete this. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We'll have to deal with him before that happens.
Key item obtained.
How would you do
What
it?
the hell?
Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all of that. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed
Don't
up.
test me.
You asked. Whatever, laters. I mean, you know,
Blood crystal obtained.
knife's more personal, but I don't know how many people are on the council.
Obtained.
You would think one of them would try and stop you while you're dealing with the others. So, you know, more chances to deal with stuff, better. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods, a renowned despair philosopher. While Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect, a carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. I mean, I would say that
Ha?
vivisection is definitely on the extreme edge of things, yeah. I want to cry floods of unending tears, painted by Lydia Daybreak. That's our our buddy Lydia. And I think we keep sniffing, like in... That's not me. I'm not going. Alright. Oh, maybe we're not sniffing. Maybe it's just the sound effect of that thing moving. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of a different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids within the caverns of the Sahara.
Key item obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
It's a good thing that they have musical little sound effect kind of things to clue me into things being nearby, because I definitely wouldn't be able to see them through some of the sprites here. A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. As you do.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Lots of crows. Give me some music.
Music obtained.
You want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. I feel like that's a fleeting power at best. Another foot massage something or another. Alright, what do we got here? Pyramids and worship to get inside that one. Oh, I recognize that tool bag. Alright.
Key item obtained.
Key item obtained. Not entirely sold on how much we're supposed to be up here now that I've seen that that door has stuff that we can't do anything with. Makes me think that we're not in a good spot for doing something, but we'll see. Yeah, a little more blood. Just pissing out blood at this point in time. Carvening about the god damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia, the alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Ho ho ho. That us. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming. She built a labyrinth and dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. The god Crying Grudge, the only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Interesting. I was starting to wonder if all the gods were dead.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sounds like at least one is not.
Relic
Sequence
obtained.
2. A dreadful time we learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. Over and over and over. That's a long way down.
Buy more drink.
Fine, I'll buy a drink. We only have one kind. Angel Ward. A2.
Relic obtained.
Angel Ward, a highball named after a district on one of the old islands, was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with a new whiskey brand. Okay.
Said Nebula, thanks you for your purchase.
That seems creepy.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Dead
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
I don't think so. That sounds like you're trying to get advertisements. Acknowledge, refreshing. Well, I guess some of them are refreshed. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned Harmony thing was a mess. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. No way. We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like the protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted. Which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. So we need to buy a certain number of these drinks to potentially unlock the broken vending machine there, which is another upgrade for our computer, which will give us more symbols, which we can then use to open more of the nightmare computers. So, alright. Well, Boo, 2 months is forever in kid time, but if you're going to drop $400 on something, I would hope that he can wait until he can get what he really wants instead of a substitute. That's a lot of money to compromise with. So we need to spend more of our blood crystals on buying more drinks to get more upgrades, but we haven't really needed upgrades yet. So, Mountain Gorge, I feel like we've been here. This is what led up to... What's his face's? Yeah, we went over there to his workshop. But we didn't go this way.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 13. The shame of Lady Love dies. She's deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Well, no wonder they kicked us off. We doomed an entire reality. But it was the 13th one. It wasn't going to work anyway. The Opulent Ziggurat.
Relic obtained.
Well, the Opulent Ziggurat's interesting because that's where the doctor studied. Interesting that he broke in and studied and then he became their best. Like, did they grant him admission at that point in time? Did they not just throw him in jail for breaking in? Like, that seems odd. If I caught somebody breaking into a library, I don't think I would just, well, I probably wouldn't just recruit them. I don't know. There's always some Goodwill Hunting shit that can put the lie to it, so.
Plus crystal obtained.
So, is there somebody here that I'm actually supposed to talk to? Not really. But we are getting close to Sam. Might be good to talk to Sam. So we'll have another soda. Now that I know this will get me closer to an upgrade, it's worth spending our money on. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. I wonder how many of those things I'll... Holy shit! Holy shit, man. That's a lot of blood. But maybe it's not a bad thing, right? Ritually offering blood is important? Yeah, it's traditional to donate and let blood at a temple. Moonlight petal carving obtained. We've already read the exact same thing about her before. So the fact that there's like blood fountains and blood rocks and stuff like that, even though this looks like an awful murder site, I think this might be normal for this place. Beautiful specter carving. Master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Yeah, a lot of blood for the blood gods here. They know what they like. Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect a carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. It's extreme, like Cool Ranch Doritos. Destroyed Eden carving obtained. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled the caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Alright, look, I can keep spending blood points on opening more and more of these, but unless I start finding a bunch of blood crystals here to pay for it, I'm gonna have to wait for later because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of these. Yeah, we're actually gonna say no at the moment. Because I'm back up to 20, which is a nice even number, so that's one. We'll keep an eye out for how many more of them we need to do, but... I mean, if there's only one or two, I guess we can do it, but... What I don't want to have is, like, this be like an end-game thing where I've got to put in, like, 60 of these. There's an awful lot of random crap just scattered around the island, isn't there? The vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Not necessarily wrong here. Aha! So we've got another one of these kind of crane game things. I see 1 blood crystal, 2 blood crystal, and I see what looks like bridges that rotate. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Well, that got most of them. So that last one does those last. That does all of them. half turn, okay. Okay, and then I need this one to do the last two. Okay, should be lined up. Something, something, walking through pools of blood.
Blood crystal obtained.
Did I miss one? I feel like there was one other blood crystal that I saw. The Syndicate Graveyard.
Blood crystal obtained.
What is this? Oh, I have Cosmos. I need to use it.
Install complete. Nightmare computer.
Interesting. There's a lot of kind of like scratched out whatever that I just thought was a background. So that actually goes down when that's there. That's not the right piece. There we go.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Blood vial, grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed in coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to grace bloodlines as blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sands Satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodlines' blood vial.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodlines' blood vial. Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sand Satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines or Chief Exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was
The
arrested.
truth is all around you, investigator.
Those are facts, but is it the
What
truth?
mysteries are around us?
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage? Your murder was set up, or was it wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Crime cannot hide.
Wait, I'm not done with you.
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
Investigator, aren't you happy about
I
last
have a bad
night?
feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder? That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic Tate is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less. Sounds like you have motive.
Laughable.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
What mysteries are around us?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have had their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I don't like this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope that you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
New suspect. Innocent or guilty, is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified? She disappeared. There's a spirit lingering at this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as a part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's
Don't
exorcist.
test me.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. Now, why did she leave the room, though? His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. She apparently carves the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's
Got
body.
it.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Got it.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is here.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Also might be a good idea to talk to Doom Jazz. Yeah, there we are. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Kinda my thought on that. Okay. So there's another computer up here. Pyramids and worship. Alright, so that'll take a little while to get through. And then... Ah, that was just a way to get in there, but from a different direction. Oh. Hello.
One last kiss.
Demonology. Interesting. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. It is like a Stargate. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Ooh, and the island becomes corrupted?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. The plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike the concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The marshals will be busy,
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Cycle
Ah.
Unit. That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting baying demonic hordes. The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Dreadful.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with the god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question.
I'm glad to be back.
It did, thank you. So what was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
You paying attention, investigator?
A millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving Gold's Fist enough. We were struggling with his demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them, a nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born, and you will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. Alright, we got a lot of things to talk to her about. So many things. Almost 4 hours. We'll keep going. But you'll have to excuse me to take a bite of food every now and then. Let's talk about the murder of Gray's bloodlines. Tell me more about what happened. Oh, wrong accent. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with the architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Well, she could have certainly done something, couldn't she? Henri was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. That's probably why she left, okay? I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Are you paying attention, investigator?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Laughable.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Got it.
These islands, huh?
Do you understand, investigator?
More than you know. What do you know about the escape last night?
Mystery awaits.
Everyone is lying. What about distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the syndicate headquarters? He'll have been logged if he did. Yeah, unless he goes through that back door. And then that other door at the end of the tunnel was coded only to Akiko's blood, which means that if anybody went through there, they went through it with her. Or had her blood, I suppose. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Do you understand, investigator?
The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Did you see Yuri last night?
Are you happy with your truth?
He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there is a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. I'm asking anybody in case they have damning information, but a lot of it's just repeats. Did you see the doctor last night?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
His clinic holds a secret. Yeah, no shit, the back door's broken, so you can just go in and out without being logged. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island, somewhere. Well, his body was. Are you saying that his mind, soul, psyche, whatever is too, like you? Do you think this was all Henry?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things, loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little
Are
cranky.
you happy with your truths?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to
What
do.
the hell?
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko?
Who would benefit from a crime
Time.
like these?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Man, that's all we've been doing. But let's talk about Witness's motive and Akiko's motive a little bit. What do you think about? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
What mysteries are around us?
A witness is damaged. He has whipped himself into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. Ooh, what things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced that the end is upon us. And how does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
The investigator is here.
What did he want to know from
Those
you?
are facts, but are they the truth?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Mystery awaits.
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there's dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcist
Crime
guard.
cannot hide.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use the demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, so. And how about Akiko? Who seems like a bit of a bitch. What do you know about Akiko?
Do you understand, investigator?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her mashes. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on the list. She saw dealing with demons as a military problem.
Dreadful.
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So I killed the council. Scares the neck council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
What mysteries are around us?
Do you think that is enough of a motive? I mean, maybe? It's certainly not a good thing, and we know some people that wanted to be soldiers, so... What is that? And how do I get over to it? Alright, let's try this. This is interesting. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. I thought it was like the blood, like the guy that got dragged over the cliff, but I guess not. Well, that's gonna be a long jump. Let's try it. Man, we get moving for a big girl, don't we? Watching for 3 hours, still zero clue on what's going on in this. Alright, so that's kind of what I meant when I was comparing this to like the Culture series of books. So far as I can tell, there's a sequence of islands that humanity or some fragment of it keeps migrating to. I was actually kind of under the impression that this may be a simulated reality. So there have been, think of this as the Matrix. We are in the 24th iteration of the Matrix, and they've already built the 25th. The council of the syndicate, the people who are inside of it, are the ones that make these new islands, these new implementations. As they were making the 25th one, getting ready to end the 24th one, they were killed. After they created it, but before this one could be destroyed. And we're trying to solve the murders of them. They've decided to bring us out of exile. Back on the 13th iteration, apparently we were tricked by a god and let demons into the world, which pretty much ended the 13th island. And for our part in that, we were exiled. However, nobody is the ultimate detective that we are. And so Judge, having no other real options to figure out the truth of what happened, let us out. Gave us the authority to investigate. The person that Judge put in a position of authority, now that the council is gone, is the architect who builds these worlds. Well, it's starting to sound like maybe the architect was in on the death, or at least responsible in some part for the death of the chief exorcist, who is probably the only person who would be really qualified to say whether this Henry guy is actually responsible for what's happening or not. So this is looking like maybe it's a really long game being played out, removing expert witnesses and letting people out so that they can kill the council, so that they can assume their own kind of power and stuff like that. But we are in some sort of a... I feel like it's a Matrix. I think it's a simulated reality. But that's what's going on so far. Well, that was not a good jump. I didn't really stick that landing, did I? Oh well. And there's this whole sort of Cthulhu-esque kind of a thing where gods seem to be real, but, maybe they're not good. Maybe they're not even really gods. They're just sufficiently powerful aliens. It depends on who we're talking to, on who seems to believe that.
Those crystals are tight.
But there's also this whole very, like, Aztec blood god kind of an aspect to this, which I find interesting. So far, I haven't really found it worthwhile. Oh, come on. Damn it. I was gonna say, so far I haven't really found it worthwhile to use blood crystals for fast travel, but that may change. We are very near the broken vending machine. Hasn't been fixed yet. Okay. I was hoping to catch it at some point in time, because it's got an upgrade for our computer, which allows us to, hack into things by playing the symbol matching games. But not just yet. So we still need to go question the suspect, who they have in custody, Henry. And we also need to question Akiko, who is the marshal commander, so basically the captain of the military that was supposed to have all this shit under control, and somehow he got out. Not only did somehow he get out, somehow she also left and let this dude murder the chief exorcist in the first place when this happened ages ago. So she sucks at her job so far, and she was kind of a bitch to us. 7th Island Sequence. Citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It's a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Up here, maybe? And then up on this. Maybe? No? Can't exactly mantle. Maybe I can just get it by jumping. There we go. So this reality-altering engine and the big power source and stuff like that. I mean, I got some real Matrix vibes from this place. I kind of suspect that we're all some sort of digitized consciousnesses. And it seems like a power game for who gets to control what sort of afterlife is being built. But I'm not real sure about that because there's the architect.
Blood crystal obtained.
So it seems like, you know, she would just be able to build whatever she wants, but I don't think she has the power to instantiate it. I think that's what the council meditating is for. Is having enough psychic power to actually build the designed reality. Pretty good view of things. All right, let's look at our map here. We're here at the courthouse. The farm is a thing that we could go do. The agri-fields, basically. We also need to check between the syndicate apartments and the citizen apartments. I think that's over in this direction. These look like apartment buildings. Ooh. I hear something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Game would probably be a little easier with unlimited blood crystals, but I don't really know that that's true. I think there's enough. I think it's just... The collection, I think, is just a way to stretch the game out so you don't immediately run from point to point. What's going on here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystals in the trash.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Lots of blood crystals there. We'll get another one when we climb up these stairs. But I don't think we're meant to know everything about what's going on yet. I think it's very much like Danganronpa, where we're supposed to be a little mind-twisted because our characters are going to be mind-twisted in some way. We've obviously been out of circulation in exile for 3 million days, so... I don't know. And clearly there's a demon, Shinji, wandering around in this world, and yet we don't seem to be, like, trying to destroy him. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know? How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation's about me. Whatever, I'm gonna go smash some bottles or something. I mean, he is a demon. Or at least I think he's a demon. We seemed to think that he was a demon. Is there another place that I can go to? That did not look like a jumpable jump. It's too high up.
Blood crystal obtained.
There we go. Well, I got over here, but now what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can get up from where I landed. We'll keep looking. Maybe there's a ladder. Nope, there's no ladder. That's fine. Give me a cold, refreshing drink. I feel like we've already had this one.
Relic obtained.
Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Well, you know, however you sell it. Another ghost? I don't want to talk to another ghost. Have you found my stone? Nope, still looking. At least it's the same ghost. Alright, so the gardens. Syndicate Apartments. So we're at the Syndicate Apartments right now.
Plus crystal obtained.
And let's see here. Where's the passage to the other apartments?
Music obtained.
So, map. Citizen Apartments. That's what it says, but it sure doesn't feel like I'm in the Citizen Apartments. Here's all the benches. Interestingly enough, there is a day and night cycle. There was even an option to turn it off. I'm guessing for really crappy computers that don't want to cast shadows or things, but... kind of on the lookout for benches here.
Buy more drinks.
Let's see here. C3. Lost Mountain water obtained. Beautifully clear water obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago, and the water has never tasted the same since. I don't know how many of those I'm going to have to continue to keep trying to buy. Now there's that passage off to the prison that I do really want to check out at some point in time. Is that it? Dazzling Obelisk. Nope. A charm modeled after obelisk found on the Citadel planet in another solar system. No. I am just not finding the stupid stone that I expected to. On a bench between the two, and I walked past a crap ton of benches.
Plus crystal obtained.
Didn't really find what I had hoped to. Alright.
Plus crystal obtained.
I like Kamalia's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
Like this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. More vending machine, more beverage. Makes me wonder how many of these I have to buy.
Obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
But as long as I keep finding these blood crystals, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't really get out that way, can I? I'm go all the way to the top and then make the long jump? Enchanting blood charm obtained. I guess that's fair. Sometimes you just want to be enchanted by an enchanting love charm.
Those crystals obtained.
So now then we have these jumps here, which is from the 25th island sequence. So that's the other universe that was created that we haven't gone through to yet. I don't know who these two people are yet. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Those little moments right there are very Danganronpa as well. I feel like they're kind of like... I mean, I'm collecting them on my own, but it feels like those little moments where Monokuma has his stand-up. Well, shit. Oh, shit! I feel a little like Chunk right now.
Those crystals obtained.
I have to say, that poor fat kid smashing his pizza and his milkshake up against the glass is probably one of the best reaction gifs of all time. So good that Kanye West will even interrupt you.
Music obtained.
Imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time. I feel like I got a double jump there for a second.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, at least I got that one, right? That thing up there can just suck a bag of dicks for the moment. I don't really want to run back up the stairs. A whole bag of dicks. Just a whole bag of dicks. Suck them all.
Buy more drinks.
We haven't had this one before, A4. Some of these are duplicates, and I'm wondering if that's a problem or not. A crisp light beer. Thirst must be killed so that we can move on.
Those crystals obtained.
So we're still in the citizen apartments here. They're not the greatest apartments. Alright, more benches. For the love of God, somebody show me this dude's stupid rock so I can help the ghost move on. I hear that crackly electrical goodness. God damn it. I feel like I need that J. Jonah Jameson, where he just bursts out into laughter every time I fuck up. That's just what plays in my head. I don't know why I'm horsing around with this. Because I saw it, I suppose. But we've got people that we actually need to talk to. God.
Those crystals obtained.
God damn it, that was a little bit of a psycho freak out. Alright. More benches. All benches. Those are benches, not those benches. What about a monument to the moon, the sphere of death that's split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. What about more blood pee. There's a carved
The
tablet
investigator
here.
is here.
A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses his servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and a strong mind. Now, doesn't that sound like Yuri Knight? All of a sudden he got buff like overnight, right? And charming, but everybody saw it was kind of fake. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic obtained.
Well, I can tell you that that's definitely something that's going on with Yuri. So that was important and good to know. Citizen apartments. And I think those are the corporate apartments. So, still kind of looking for benches, but maybe we don't care. Alright, we're relatively close to him. We need to talk to him. He is our friend's husband? Something. Anyway, he's part of this. And he can potentially corroborate her story. Oh wow, he's way up there though, on the hill. Blue God, so there should be a blue crest somewhere. Kinda looks like it right there, doesn't it? Increased employee card for Ezra Albertine. Interesting.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs. Alright, so it wasn't what I thought it was, but it is a key item of some sort. Alright, so how am I going to get to that guy up there? That looks like an elevator shaft, maybe.
Relic
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. Okay.
obtained. Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills obtained.
Key item
Dog treats obtained. Okay, so the dog treats are probably pretty useful because there was a thing about, did you see a dog that was like between two alleys or something?
Those crystals obtained.
Well, we found the blue crest. Alright, let's go Dead Nebula. Mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranway. Kids love it.
Relics obtained.
15th island sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters repel us. Alright, where was that? Hello, Shinji. You met that Yori creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless, though. You know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret, though. You can tell. Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dies. I think it's really growing on me. They're weird names. It is very culture series, and I'm liking it. Alright. There was a monument statue thing that I could put that blue crest in that was right around here somewhere. No, I feel like we've already talked to you. Yeah, right here.
Plus crystal obtained.
It cries. Alright, so, elevator. The deep factory? Can I get to it by going through the factory? Kinda looks like I would have to, doesn't it?
Plus crystal obtained.
I did see what looked like a nightmare computer right by the door, so I'm hoping I have the right stuff to access it.
Nightmare computer.
Seems like yes, I do.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh, it actually transitions me to a new zone. The tunnel. The underground path. Okay. So I gave out multiple copies of the Nonary games for Christmas this year.
Relic obtained.
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0000, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. So I'm hoping the people I gave it to enjoy it this year, because it'll all be something new and exciting for them. One of those things I wish that I could play again for the first time. Like the mini-armed iguana buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. And nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate. These look like devs, maybe? They're censored slightly.
Relic obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Like how we're just looting all of these ofrendas. What makes a good killer? You mean someone who's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed
Don't
up.
test me.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Sure.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could ever have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Some part of me wonders if it's us, but I don't see how that could be.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. So I'm hoping this is a shortcut. Not so much. It just seems like maybe it's the only way to get to the reality folding drive. Great, we've got another ghost. My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A curse to life. I bet this guy needs the keycard we found. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. 1,000,000 shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Sure.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Cool. Well, at the very least, that was kind of nice. We concluded one of the ghost things. Unlock fast travel from here.
Unlocked.
I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, because it's been a minute since we've done that.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Starlight skin obtained.
I'm very curious about what we'll find here. I'm assuming the locker is in this direction. If he worked here, it seems only reasonable that his locker is here.
Love crystal obtained.
Let's see here. Delta 1. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Provocative flower indeed. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Door. I need you to open. I guess I don't need you to open. If you're not gonna open, I'll find another way, damn it. Lockers. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Everyone's like, I'd like to see a little chaos. Chaos is exciting. That's what we see in action movies and horror movies and things like that. It gets the blood pumping. But boy, as soon as the world starts to fall apart a little bit, nobody wants to see the chaos anymore. Sequence 11, the 11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We can continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This is wholly unbefitting.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they'd found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. Ah, pyramids. Cool.
Strange.
Key item obtained.
Well, let's install that.
Install complete.
And we know that we should be able to get access to one more when we've had enough soda for them to repair the broken soda machine. Do you think down there on the beach is the key? Not so sure, but that door seems to be well and truly locked, so... Alright, I think there's more to it than that, but we haven't done anything with the farm yet, so let's go look around in the farm. I also remember that there was supposedly something for us to find over here in the farm, so... Look around and do that. I think it was like a letter or something?
Those crystals obtained. Key item
Valve handle. Every adventure game has got to have a valve handle in it. They all do.
Those crystals obtained.
I wonder... What was the first game? The first video game, I suppose.
Obtained.
That had a valve handle, kind of a puzzle thing. What is this? There's something down there. I can't reach it, though. Well, we'll have to figure out some way to reach down in there.
Recording obtained.
Recording 4 obtained. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines, and he couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Somebody has been gossiping. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to admin before starting their shift.
Those crystals obtained. Music obtained.
Take some more music, sure. I will say this game does seem to be very collectible heavy, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it, because a lot of the collectibles, like the music tracks and stuff, don't really seem to matter.
Obtained.
Covetable workers reward obtained. Voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Seems like a pretty shitty reward.
Crystals obtained.
Not that 2 minutes of a foot bath wouldn't be enjoyable, but how hard did you have to work to get it? Oh, so we will need multiple valve handles. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
We only got a small taste of the chaos this year and people went nuts. I mean, it's true. But I mean, be somewhere where there's real violence. Be somewhere where there's a flood, hurricane, natural disaster. Something that keeps trucks from showing up to the grocery store for weeks. Wait till the gas stations are out. I mean, there's some shit. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party, now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. We should have beatboxed for him. Protest letter obtained, a manifesto written by protesting workers. That, I believe, was the letter that we needed to get for the ghost. That looks like a valve handle to me.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, definitely a small test. I mean, you know, when the zombies come out and start gnawing on people. Sometimes dead is better. I believe is the technical explanation. Island sequence 10. The 10th island sequence, humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time for fear. So it sounds like maybe the islands were a way for them to get away from the god hunters and some of the other shit that was going on.
Nightmare
The
computer.
investigator is here.
No, it's attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I find. Perfect. So are you getting your anti-vaxxer on then, Boo?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That's got it.
Sure.
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Well, that's definitely what we're doing. We do have one phone that we took from Yuri Knight. Scanning. Uh-oh. Question mark, exclamation mark, L. We got some Morse code there, maybe? Or are those just like little unhappy
it.
faces? No, I've got the records. Okay. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate numbers for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight. Well, she did say that she was told at 2340.
What the hell?
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night, so I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. The tower can help me scan phone records. Want to know what I think about crime? I'm sure this will be a revelation. Will you get off my dicks about everything, Love Die? Stop being snide. It doesn't suit you. You know what? Piss off. You're not getting my thoughts on crime. You don't deserve it. I feel like he'd have told me to shove it no matter what I said or did, so fuck him. Alright, we gotta find one more valve handle, Boo. Trying to think, what is the first game I can remember with a valve handle type puzzle? And I want to say it's one of the Myst games. And I mean one where you find it, but there's probably almost certainly something that was before that that I'm just not thinking of. Some 2D adventure game or something like that where a turnable valve handle was a thing. Alright, one more. One more. Just gotta find one more. I feel like it's either going to open this or it's the last one's down there and I'm fucked until I can find some chewing gum and a string. Because it's always chewing gum and a string, isn't it?
Ha.
Yeah, things like Zork, I just don't remember if any of them have a valve handle specifically, but maybe they did. You notice the clouds.
I don't like this.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. This reality's dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably? Something to look forward to. I didn't really notice that the clouds flicker out every now and then, but I have noticed some visual artifacts. But I hadn't noticed the clouds actually flickering in and out. I guess I'll have to kind of keep an eye out for it. Proud pin badge obtained. I think that's it. Are you the last valve handle? Yeah, you are.
Key item obtained.
Did I buy a soda from this already? I don't think so. A3.
Relic obtained.
A lychee-flavored soft drink. An image appears, a riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Lychee soda? I don't know that I would be very into that. That's okay. In Cyberpunk, there was a, corn and, like, pineapple flavored soda or something like that. Hell, in Cyberpunk 2077, there's a goddamn taco that comes in a squeeze tube. I should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. I think that'll be this thing over here that I couldn't reach. Yeah. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain? It boots at least.
What the hell?
Login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Uh-oh. Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
The investigator is here.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment.
That's weird.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer, one on the beach apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. So something that would allow her to access a specific nightmare computer on the beach while she wasn't there. Why is Witness sending Lydia something like that? Well, I think I still have more things to explore and get. At this rate, though, the way that I'm exploring and getting things, I kind of am expecting everything to go pretty rapidly whenever I start looking for some of this stuff and start talking to people. Actually having court cases with judge and stuff like that. Because I think I'll have done a lot of the legwork. Not all of it, obviously. I'm almost certain that some of this stuff is going to be gated behind other things. I wouldn't let it all be immediately discoverable. Alright, so we've been here before, because this is where we'll dip into it just a little bit. Come over here, that's where the body was found. So if we keep going, we'll be on the beach. Let's see if we can find a nightmare computer. Not sure how much I want to talk to Lydia about it, and before I get a chance to do something with it. We've already done this one, right? Yeah, because the lid's popped. So, I will say it does look a little interesting. All the dark clouds with the aurora behind it, but... I admit, there's a part of me that doesn't want to believe that it could be Lydia, but I have no extra connection to Lydia at all other than what my character has said, and I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like she's not involved in this. Evidence certainly indicates that she could be. I guess we'll buy a drink since we're here. Since it literally told me to buy more drinks, I guess I have not bought enough to unlock that last upgrade. Power of a goat soda obtained. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the holy goat. Power of the holy goat, you'll be mine. I will use your power as I see fit. So the other important thing to remember is the obelisks on the beach were what the second key interacts with. We didn't have all the information, and I'm hoping to not have to pay the information broker. I'm hoping it's like a cheat booth and not something that I need to... like an option. Like I should be able to figure it out on my own without that, but I don't know if that was a philosophy for their game design or not. They may have just been trying to lock clues they didn't want to hide behind the exploration for tokens they had already scattered through the world. Who are you? Did you find evidence?
The investigator is here.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I was looking for evidence-wise. It's fine. So...
Blood crystal obtained.
Since I've got like 45 blood crystals, I could... I mean, unless her stuff's really expensive. I didn't check what her prices were for it, but if it's only 1 or 2 blood crystals a piece, I could probably afford to go buy them all right now. Alright, we're no longer on the beach. I mean, there is a beach. It doesn't have to be the beach area. Nightmare computer, hello. Looks like a ghost item. Severed arm obtained. This was somebody's arm. Horrific. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it an opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Just a random thought, what if they're using you to open a door to actually kill the people that they're saying are already dead? I mean, it's a possibility. It's something that's kind of in my mind. This feels like Bleach. This feels like, those 2 captains killed everybody inside of, what was it, Central Dogma or something like that? No, that was Evangelion. I don't know. All blends together. Central something or another. But yeah, I'm wondering what the other doors are. I'm wondering why there's just a demon hanging out here, this fucker, and nobody sees bent about it. Not even us. I'm assuming it's because the world is ending, and we just assume that things are going to go to shit, but it's really starting to bug me that we're just interacting so casually with a demon, and it's not a problem for us.
Crystal obtained.
Starting to think that demons aren't as bad as we were led to believe, or
Relic obtained.
they're a lot more common than we were led to believe. Let's see here, Delta 1.
Relic obtained.
But Starlight, hopefully we bought enough.
Red Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember the upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouse. Why is hardware like that jammed into a vending machine? The dead Nebula's security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
Wow.
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed on the dispensing mechanism. It should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Get 'em, Lady Love guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Okay. So, the warehouse. Oh, that is...
Crystal obtained.
Got to be on the roof. That's not gonna work. Wretched CD obtained. Alright, where was the warehouse was... Come on. I wish M would bring up my map when I click on it. Over, not the council building, but... Yeah, deep factory entrance. The beach, the dead zone... I feel like we've been to the beach, but we haven't really been to the dead zone. Alright, fast travel. Unlock fast travel, yes. Please fast travel me. Let's ride! Take me somewhere. So, where can I take you? Deep factory entrance, please. Activate terminals to... Well, courthouse is close enough. No worries, let's go. Got our own Reaper carrying us around. Alright, so we just gotta remember to start unlocking some more stuff. Hello, who are you? Oh, it's another one of those guards, huh? Alright, you know what? Let's go talk to that guard real quick since I can see him. But then we're gonna get back on the mission of getting my upgrade. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Oh, Exile Trial. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe that you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Lovedeyes. We will never meet again. That seems to have been true.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in. I want to see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
I don't like this.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. Their crime is solved.
Test me.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Lady Love dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. That makes her pretty young, because a lot of people were born in like 1000 AD. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Sure.
If the Syndicate needs me, I'll answer.
What?
This is the worst crime of our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Do your job.
A temporary measure ordered by our new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did the judge choose you to assume the role of
We
leader?
have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget
Craft
that.
is its own reward.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to a new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Believe what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are the vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Man, her dog looks pissed right now. Redress. Alleged
Is this a fact?
murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt down truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? So many things. So many things. I have a lot of shit to talk about. Let's talk about your alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit with witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. So last night.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
The investigator is here.
And, what time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on the apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. I suppose, but also no. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. A couple weeks ago, huh? Did you see Yuri last night?
Do your job.
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. Before seeing witness? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Well, that is where the calls came from the celebratory gardens, so... that tracks so far. Let's talk about Henry's escape a little bit, though. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. She was there, and she has a report waiting for you. Yeah, we'll get there. Did you see Crimson last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. And did you see the doctor
We have
last
achieved
night?
perfection.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. I still don't buy that. I feel like everybody's probably lying at this point in time. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, so... do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's it.
I have heard that there's suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all of your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
How dare you?
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. I believe that's probably true. But revenge seems like it might be. Our family did get blackballed pretty hard for stuff that, even in our case, that we felt like wasn't our fault. So why would we feel like it's her father's fault for the same thing happening? Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
How dare you?
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Sure.
So, you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone who would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, Investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. No suspicions? You have no reason to suspect anyone in the Syndicate at all.
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
Craft is its own reward.
The future was bright for the Syndicate before last night happened. Yep, still going, Dawn. 5 hours, but I think we're probably getting somewhat close to the end of it. My voice is starting to feel a little creaky. But I want to talk to all of my primary suspects, I think, before we stop. So I think... Who else have we not hit? We need to talk to the investigator, the marshal, and we need to talk to Sam, who is Lydia's husband. What's up with the birds on this
Paradise
island?
feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going
I have
on.
a bad feeling about this.
Well, thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Investigate scene.
Scene investigation.
Investigating the Syndicate Library. A tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. A handwritten book about the Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. The terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. 10 years ago would definitely not lead to him immediately becoming different almost overnight. The Syndicate Library. All of the history was recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All of the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed in the restricted vault stand out except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? That's a good question, did he? I need that crest. Yeah, there's got to be some way to get up there and kind of walk over this grid. Here? Maybe? Nope, I can't quite get up on that. Alright. Well, enough of that. I just had a handful of things that I wanted to do, and I haven't done them yet.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that's right. We looked at all the statues and did all that other stuff. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So, elevator. Okay. Aha. So that elevator took me down pretty close to the doctor's boat, and I do feel like I want to talk to the doctor, but we are going to skip it. Mostly because I don't want to spend the time on him. I'd rather talk to somebody new, and then once I've gotten a little bit of information from everybody, I can try something different. And that'll probably be in the future. Gardens. Timeline. That's cool. Council building, show syndicated quotas. I wish I had a compass. That's one of the things I think that's biting me a little bit about all of this is navigation without a compass. Ill-fated pleading letter obtained. Not really what I was looking for, but you know, whatever.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who's passed through a door or accessed a system.
The investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to gain some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Wow, 4 of these, huh? Alright. We'll go over here. Goat it up.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Rip stream.
Sure.
I guess I am dropping a few frames. Internet connection looks mostly okay. I saw a brief drop, but we'll finish up this little part right here, I guess, and then we'll save it. The whole thing must not have dropped because I show my session timer still counting up, but who knows? Alright, so the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness entered. Carmelina arrives and Witness buses her in. 2 minutes before midnight, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Why would they arrive and secure the building 2 minutes before everybody's murdered? "18 minutes after, Witness and Carmelina exit. 3:31, Witness returns." Interesting. The logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They haven't been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Cool. Alright, so we did a little investigation. Still at the Syndicate Apartments. So it's past the courthouse. If I can find the direction of whatever looks like the courthouse and then go past it, I think it will take me to the place where I can do the upgrade. So I'm assuming that's the courthouse. Which ghost are you? The searching ghost. Have you found my stone? Not yet. I could say confirm, did I? Sure. I think I have. Oh, the glistening stone. I've had it for a very long time. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. Can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness it gave me. Yo, I couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? You know what? Admire the gem
I'm glad
step.
to be back.
There's a wonderful depth to it. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be a no. Why? Wanna sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's strange.
One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. I also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from mad monks and the Venus labyrinths. So wanna sell? Do blood crystals, one-time offer. Nah, I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, Love Dice. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. I mean, I don't really want to give a demon this one thing that made this dude feel hope. We need to talk to that guy, but we're not going to do it right now. There's one thing that made this dude feel hopeful. The thing that was in his engagement ring. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not gonna sell him that, especially not for 2 blood crystals. So there's the boat. That means if that's the boat, I'm at the council building. I've been going in entirely the wrong direction. It's over that way. Fuck. Well, maybe that's the key. Maybe that's what I should be using as my pyramid. Home of a god, sure. Reality folding drive. The Paradise Gates, the Desolation Cell. Where's my prison on here? Because that's actually a really giant and easy to track landmark. That would have made life easy. Yeah, it seems to be behaving again. It's true. Citizen Apartments and the Desolation Cell. Which means I've been heading south? Yeah. So that leads off to the Desolation Cell. it's pretty much in the opposite direction, which means our tower is also in the same direction as the Desolation Cell, which makes it a reasonable south marker. Gardens.
Relic obtained.
A crystallized tear necklace. Well then. Something, the lamentations of their women. So, that right there is the reality-bending factory on the north side. Nope. Well, whatever. I realized a moment late that's not really where I wanted to go, but then I didn't really have a whole lot of other options. 'Cause I was already in the air. And even though it's some sort of, whatever weird alternate reality. Flight, not a power I have. Here we are. The deep factory entrance. Need to make sure to grab the fast travel point for here. Or a fast travel point for here. Oh, it's raining again, huh? Alright, fast travel point. And broken vending machine.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
I swear I just heard another creepy laugh. Alright, so the machine was broken before. Is this the one Nebula told me to look for? Sure is. Buy A1 and we'll get an upgrade. And hopefully a soda too. Visions of Worship obtained. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murderer. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. It makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks.
Install complete.
She's not wrong. There's times friction's pretty nice. At least some. Alright, so. I think we're fully upgraded and can mess with all the nightmare computers now, because I think the 4 upgrades were the only upgrades that there were. So, we are upgraded. We just have this dude to talk to and the chief investigator. So let's see if we can get up there. I gotta admit, I don't really feel like buying more drinks at the moment. You gotta kind of entice me to buy them on their merits of getting something out of it. Kind of like these foot baths. It's locked from the other side. Oh. Jesus fuck, how am I supposed to get over there? I can't really move when I'm in the air, so... Maybe I'll unlock a cool power eventually. Maybe it has to do with this. The foot bath. Alright. We only have a few of these. 5 crystals to use the foot bath. No, I still don't know what it does. We'll worry about it later. It's not important right now. I want to talk to this other guy. And I doubt he's going to be like, your feet stink, get washed before coming over here. So that would be pretty funny. Oh, you smell bad. Get washed before talking
Our
to me.
travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank. Music tank.
Okay, there we go. And Island sequence 23. This one's nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. She's truly something, alright.
Crystal of the tank.
It's from the other side. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello, Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak.
The bar master. I'd heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Bar master. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinary under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield, and they battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, he refused to leave her. His skin fell away, and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married, and he renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't
I'm
it?
glad to be back.
Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. I mean, you're a skeleton with a horn on your head. You're wearing like 2 pieces of clothing, so yes, we'll notice one of them for sure. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you.
I'm glad to be back.
I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. Yep. Didn't we just hear about how they murdered and murdered and murdered and murdered people? Only normal people here. That's nice of you to say, LD.
What?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it? The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from
Don't
us.
test me.
There's not a lot of wailing, grieving.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Gives everyone a different perspective on things. How's the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. And the smoke?
I am under suspicion.
There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though? Anything I can help you with? So many things. All the things. Let's talk about your alibi. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
Got it.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
My own eggplant.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't be expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Okay, interesting. Because Yuri said something about telling Lydia at 2340. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. That's definitely an important place for us to go before too long. We need to talk to Akiko, we need to go to the Desolation Cell, and we need to check the Paradise Gates. However, this will probably be the last thing that we do. I just want to finish talking to this guy, and we'll save, and that'll probably be it. So did you see Yuri last night?
LD.
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That would be my first stop, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess I don't have to ask him about everything, but I do want to ask him about everything. I'm waiting for somebody to contradict somebody else. Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? I suppose. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What?
The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. Well, there we go. Now we've learned a little something about something we didn't know. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? What do you know about the voodoo murders? I don't know anything, do I, LD? What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour out their heart after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? What's his drink of choice?
My unique blend.
He likes high-end wine. Doesn't know what he's talking about, though. He's trying to look the part. You're right. What can you tell me about him?
What?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. Snapped?
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Interesting. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
What do you believe, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. It's messed up, isn't it?
What?
He's clearly a sicko. I mean, we have a giant cigarette that's covered in blood, so I don't know why that's that much worse than anything else. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam? Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
Is this a joke, LD?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I hope that's true. So, what about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Man. aching or pressing? Oh, the only ones. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Ah, that's what we needed to get up here. Maybe I shouldn't be running and jumping because I keep bouncing off. Not quite. Not quite. Feels like I should be able to just get over there. Also feels a little bit like a trap. Got to be unlocked from the other side. It's got another gate that looks kind of floodable. I can get up over here, but it's not really enough to get me over there. But there's doors, and those doors are pink. Does that mean that they are... Can I go in the building? Not really, no. Alright, so where is the save point? Right here. Alright. Save game. That's probably enough of this for tonight. It's about 6 hours of streaming. We've got all the upgrades. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. We've done a lot of voice acting with a bunch of different really terrible accents. So yeah, it's a fun game. I don't think it's quite what I expected, but I'm not unhappy with it at all.